bitches, bros, and binary hoes. How are we all doing today? Rat Sanix being first in chat. How? Counting is off again. Basically, he counts you separately if your name is with a lowercase s or a higher case s. So I'll have to deal with that later, I guess.
Connor Worrells asked me, in consideration of recent events, I would say make aiming great again. How do you feel about this? I think making aiming great again would be huge. Just like how I made America great again. We need to focus on the big picture and not get caught up in the small details. Like my tiny hands, overall, everything will be tremendous.
Have you guys seen how the media have been covering the whole event as well? The way they're referring to the shooter and stuff. It's absolutely wild. Apparently the guy got rejected from his high school rifle team. It's apparently a thing in America. Apparently certain high schools in America have rifle clubs and stuff. And we can see why he got rejected, I guess, considering he missed a shot. But also, it's because the dude is white as fuck. Have you seen the way the media have been covering him? The way they're calling him like a smart young man, or he was a nice guy and stuff. This is absolute BS. Like, if he was literally like at least 1% any other ethnicity or any kind of minority, you know they would have fixated on that immediately. They can't because he's like as white as they get. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I just wish, I was the one taking the shot. I wouldn't have missed that badly. I was watching a video by Hassan Piker actually. But he was talking about it. Hang on, let me find the video I was watching. This one. Let's play. My voice thingy is not working. Hang on. I need to set it back up again.
Was rejected from the high.
Pause that real quick. I was watching him react to the news coverage of it earlier today, and it's just wild to me how it works. Just how let's play. Oh, okay, it's weird. It's not working very well. I'll just sort that out myself. Browser. No, my voice command's not working at the moment. But I was watching this video.
Let's get to what everybody wants to talk about, which is what the was going on. Who is this goddamn shooter? What is his background? What the hell happened here? All this good stuff. Let's get to it.
Charlie, we're now at this moment learning that the suspect was rejected from the.
Yeah, hang on a second. Oh, AOC. I don't think she can afford to hire a shooter at this point, right? Hang on. There's some issues with the thingy stream. Let me check. I want to make sure things are working properly. Yeah, I'm just noticing it's not working. Oh, damn, Connor, how do I get on that list? Yeah, it seems disconnected. Hang on a second. Change, that's why. Hang on. trigger fire as well, just to make sure that's working properly. It's the wrong thing. One sec.
This guy!
Okay, seems to be working fine now. Browser. There we go. Okay.
Team, and one of the people who knew.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Now the people did he actually not have optics? Like that was an Ironside shot? No, you can't say I can see why. Dude, y'all are crazy. First of all, high school rifle team. That's weird. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Knew him as a child, who was a former member of the varsity rifle team, said, quote, he was a nice kid who never talked poorly of anyone.
How common is it for a high school to have a rifle team in America these days? Because that's the first time I've ever heard of such a thing.
Him capable of anything I've seen him do in the last few days.
Bro, that's how you know this motherfucker was white, by the way. White as hell. This dude shot at the president, the former president. That is how you know he was white. Like I'm talking not even like a little Italian white. That's how you know. Bro, if this dude was even like a little bit Latino, if he had like one family member from Spain or some shit, they would be like, undocumented migrants, man. You know how they are. He was white, bro. They're calling him a kid. They're saying he was a nice kid. Whoo! He was so goddamn white. Dude, holy moly. Yeah, military aged is what they say. Military aged men are coming across the border to do crimes, immigrant crimes. Biden.
Mohammed Ahmed 94 asked me, Mr. Squidweed or Squidwood, I heard that Trump has been shot at rally recently. Is he okay? I don't have any information on that event taking place. You might want to check the news to get accurate details on the situation.
Squidward said it here first. It was faked. I mean, I saw the guy in Home Alone 2, so it's clearly an actor, so I think it was probably staged. I know the guy from Home Alone 2. Alright, he's clearly an actor.
What more can you tell us about how people there are reacting to who the shooter turned out to be?
We are getting mixed reactions on who this shooter was.
Because he's not a minority. If it was like a gay black trans woman, they would be going so hard on that. But no, they don't know what to say because this guy is as white as he can get, and he's a registered Republican as well. So literally nothing they can, like, legitimately, it's probably the biggest prank you can play on the Republican Party is give them someone who shot at Trump and then make them literally one of their own.
On one hand, the account that you just shared is one. Another one that another classmate that I spoke to said he wasn't the closest of friends with him, but described Thomas Crooks as a loner, that he would sit alone at lunch. They didn't have many.
That's why they have a script for this shit as well, because they say the same fucking thing every single time the shooter is white. Like, he was a loner, he was a quiet kid. Like, why does it keep happening? Like,
friends, and said that he was frequently bullied, that was made abundant.
Oh, he was frequently bullied as well. So, like, it's weird. They weren't trying to draw sympathy for this guy when, legitimately, if he was any different, they would be going so hard about how he was mentally ill or, you know, a foreigner or an illegal migrant or whatever.
Clear, but everyone who we have talked to said that they did not think that he was ever capable of carrying out what happened yesterday.
Okay, why is nobody talking about how Chinese he was, bro? What is happening? They're like, he was a victim of bullying.
So before he was revealed to be a white dude, there were people who thought like he was a Chinese man. And they were clinging on that real hard.
Listen, Your Honor, my client was a little sad. He was a little guy and sad.
All right, Charlie DeMar for us there outside of the suspect's home. Thank you.
Background wise, we know the name of the kid. Originally, there was a whole bunch of different names out there. People were just like making shit up. The New York Post very quickly said it was a Chinese man. I will never forgive nor forget how funny that is, because it's like kind of unique. At least they didn't go with the shooter was trans narrative. You know what I mean? Which is what they normally do. Who is Thomas Matthew Crooks, the suspected Trump rally shooter?
And they're using an old picture of him when he was younger instead of like one of what he looks like now. Because that's when he was a kid. This is what he actually looked like. Yeah. They're using like an old picture of him when he was younger and like, you know, in a school photo or whatever. Just to try and, you know, literally try and put him in a good light. And I don't know why they're trying so hard to make him look good when he shot at their favorite presidential candidate.
Law enforcement authorities scrutinized the background of Thomas Matthew Crooks on Sunday in a search for what drove the 20-year-old gunman to open fire on former U.S. President Donald Trump at a campaign rally in Western Pennsylvania. Crooks, identified by the FBI as the suspected gunman in the assassination attempt, was shot and killed by Secret Service seconds after he allegedly fired shots at the stage where Trump was speaking on Saturday in Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm not giving up on this. I still suspect him to be a
Yeah, I like my bro Hassan and his coverage on things because he's quite funny about it. And he has quite a lot of good takes.
We will figure this out.
He's one of the few YouTubers and stuff that I actually watch and don't make fun of.
Imperatore died and 2 other spectators were critically injured. Trump was shot in the right ear. Now that part is also questioned. We don't know.
He does a lot of coverage of Palestine as well. He's attended like student rallies and stuff and encampments.
He did get shot in the ear. We don't know that either. But you know, it seems.
Yeah, a lot of people saying it's probably like broken glass that sort of came off a teleprompter.
But let's keep going. A resident of Bethel Park, about an hour away from where the shooting occurred, Crooks was a registered Republican who would have been eligible to cast his first presidential vote in November.
Well, he ain't doing that now, is he?
Trump is challenging President Joe Biden. Now, all I'm going to say is this. It seems like he won't be able to cast that vote. This would be the funniest story on the planet if he was like a Nikki Haley voter.
I'm not that into Vaush. I don't really watch his content. I've seen a few of his clips and here and there. I know he does some interesting like discussions and stuff, but I'm not someone who actively watches his stuff.
Republican and the mother is a registered Democrat. Federal Election Commission filings show Crooks appears to have made a small $15 donation several years ago to a political action committee called Act Blue that raises money for left-leaning and Democratic politicians. Act Blue is the processor. So Act Blue doesn't mean anything. Act Blue simply means it is a processor for Democratic Party donations. The real interesting part about this is that the donation was earmarked for the Progressive Turnout Project, a national group that rallies Democrats to vote. Now, since this article came
I've seen a few of his clips. Occasionally he says some things I think are, you know what, good taste I can agree with, but I'm not a fan of a lot of his content, so I just don't really watch him.
Like one of those scam organizations regardless. He went from donating $15 as reported in the media to like becoming a registered Republican afterwards. It's reported that Trump's attempted assassination, Thomas Matthew Crooks, made a $15 donation to Progressive Turnout PAC on January 20th, 2021. I reported on this PAC and his mothership before. It's one of those scammy firms that blast people's inboxes relentlessly. Like, we need to know if voters support this. This data will provide to be crucial. Donald Trump conducted countless crimes while in office, but Republicans are calling for Biden to pardon him. Should President Joe Biden pardon Donald Trump?
That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be a Chad Power move.
That is listed in his voters registration. It is confirmed. Pittsburgh.
If Biden somehow managed to win the election, I hope he doesn't. I hope he dies before he does it. But if he does win, it would be a Chad move to pardon Donald Trump afterwards.
Mainstream reporting on this, even though mainstream reporting can get it wrong too, but it does seem like it was him who made the donation, which doesn't really matter because the reality is, like, I have donations made, like I have $1 donations made to what's her face, Kirsten Gillibrand. I'm not exactly a Kirsten Gillibrand head, as you guys know. I don't even remember if I made that donation or if someone else made a fake donation under my name. I can't remember. I could have made it as a meme, but ultimately, you know, people lose bets and make donations and shit like that. This is not copium. This explains why someone would themselves make a donation like that. He could have made that donation, radicalized, became increasingly more radicalized over time. There's a million different reasons why that could have been the case, but ultimately,
I wonder how he goes from supporting the Republican Party to wanting to kill the leader of the party
could not
so quickly.
His father,
And the amount of time it would have taken for the next election to even come up.
also Matthew Crooks, 53, told CNN that he was trying to figure out what happened and would wait until he talked to law enforcement before speaking out about his son. Secret Service agents.
No, it's wild. Every single time there's a shooter that's just a straight white dude, and it happens all the fucking time. Because most shooters are straight white dudes. The media just cover it like, you know, oh, he's a sweet, innocent kid who was quiet and never did anything bad and was just bullied a lot. And then that's why he turned up to Pasadena with a, no, Pennsylvania, sorry, with an AR-15 and tried to kill the Republican candidates.
Let's get to his background. That's how, like I said, that's how you know he's white. You know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers are out here being like, he was super smart, quiet kid, very nice. It's like, bro, he tried to assassinate the former.
Silence, does this mean that you're going to try and shoot the next presidential candidate or something? Does that mean you are the next shooter? I think that's how it lines up, right?
Rather, his interest centered on building computers and playing games. A 20-year-old classmate who asked not to be identified said in an interview.
If so, I hope your aim is better.
And politics never came up. Their conversations revolved around the school, the classmates said.
I know plenty of people saying, oh, you shouldn't wish for, like, Trump to have died or whatever, but, like, motherfucker, he's wished for multiple people to die. Like,
The classmate added that he had not
I'm not claiming to be a better person, or a good person for that matter.
graduated in 2022.
I literally have a book full of people who I've been trying to kill.
And Science Initiative. Oh my God, he was a stem cell. According to the Pittsburgh Tribune Review newspaper, Bethel Park School District is
I think the mistake this guy made was that he was just using the iron sights, maybe get a scope or something.
Dug into his background. The streets around Crooks' home were blocked.
They can shoot from, and plus 150 feet, like what was it, yards was it, or feet? He was on a roof that was very close by that wasn't being controlled by security.
City of 33,000 people. Bethel Park is a pretty blue collar type.
I mean, if the guy he had an assault rifle, right, it's an automatic weapon, he could have fired more than one shot. It's wild to me that he only fired the one bullet.
Bikes with his children around the same streets as Crooks' residence. A couple standing on the porch of their nearby brick ranch style home was left processing the events and spotlight on the neighborhood. There was never been a gun issue. There's never been a police being called. Mary Prisalak, 67, said alongside her husband. White. You kind of have
Like, did people forget the fact that Trump got an entire fucking mob of people to go to Capitol Hill to hang someone for him? Like, did people forget that happened in January? Like, Harpy was there, she saw it happen. People were trying to, like, hang Mike Pence for Trump. And now they're saying, oh, it's really bad for you to wish someone else to die like that. Like, motherfucker, you guys stormed a building, a government building, trying to hang someone.
You might as well have said you gave them the weapon. You've sold them arms, okay? That's a
Coda's got the receipts right there.
there, didn't you? You have to understand.
Oh yeah, the anti-pasta, yeah.
Hunting and fishing and outdoor stuff, Pendle said.
I made a post on social media. It didn't get many likes or whatever, but I think it should have. I did the whole thing like how the NYPD have been trying to stop Antifa from committing crimes, like drawing like paintings of very convincing tunnels on walls that police have been running into really fast and turning into accordions. And just Looney Tunes shit like that. Like Antifa have been reported to be hanging anvils on ropes above donuts on the floor that police officers have been unwittingly going under, getting flattened, and being turned into pancakes.
And whether the platforms had even removed any accounts related to...
Like, you know how those like accounts are like, oh yeah, Antifa are behind this and that. I thought, okay, let me do that, but let me do it with Looney Tunes, like quotes.
Who made the
and I tweeted it, I think.
Made the donation. Also...
Let me have a look. Did I tweet on Twitter? Alright, sorry, I think my internet might have like froze for a second or whatever.
Sanix900 asked me, Cartman, why did you try and assassinate former President Ronald Trump? Make your response in the form of a limerick. There once was a boy named Cartman who tried to take down with a dart man, but it was just a dream. Like all his schemes, no need for a fuss, just part of the plan.
Apparently it was a dream the whole time. I mean, he's missing a chunk of his ear, so maybe it wasn't a dream. Where was it? Or did I post? Where did I post? I'm trying to remember where I posted this to. It might have been my Facebook page. Hang on. I think it should have gotten way more likes than it did. Oh, there we go. It is. browser. Yeah, so NYPD have reported that Antifa have been painting very convincing tunnels on walls for officers to run into at high speeds, only to have their bodies flattened into accordions. There have also been reports that Antifa have been placing donuts under anvils suspended in the air and dropping them on clueless officers, causing them to see canaries flying around their head. Only got 3 likes. I think they should have gotten more likes, right? I think I nailed the whole tone and everything of like how people say, "Oh, Antifa behind X, Y, and Z," right? It's an Antifa plot. The police have been trying to stop Antifa from doing whatever the fuck the fucking right are upset about this time. Which I think is like hilarious, but I think I probably need to workshop it a bit more.
Not only just a registered Republican, but also wearing the merch of a gun tuber in the process of doing the shooting makes it, again, all the more weird. This is from 20 minutes ago. Oh, this was Jason Kohler, who said he attended the same high school, but did not share any class with Crooks, said Crooks was bullied at school and sat alone at lunchtime. Other students mocked him for the way he dressed, such as hunting outfits, Kohler said. He was bullied almost every day, Kohler told reporters. He was
Motherfucker cosplayed as a fucking shooter. That's what they do, right? They wear like camouflage and hunting outfits and stuff and try and like cosplay military guys. Like, how do they not spot this shit sooner? He's ticking all the right boxes.
You're the same age as him. What the do you mean? You know how kids are nowadays. Anyway, Crooks worked at a nursing home as a dietary aide, a job that generally involves food preparation. Marcy Grimm, the administrator of Bethel Park Skilled Nursing and Rehabilitation, said in a statement that she was shocked and saddened to learn of his involvement. Grimm added that Crooks had a clean background check when he was hired. Crooks' political leanings were not immediately clear. Crooks was registered as a Republican voter.
Hey, if Antifa did January 6th, they would have done it right, okay? They wouldn't have given up and gone home halfway through. They wouldn't half-ass it. That's how you know it was definitely a right-wing thing. Wait, are you telling me to go fuck myself? Like, because you're telling me to tell myself to get fucked.
Bet that you lost or some shit, or he could have been a progressive.
Which is like, okay, so you want me to go fuck myself. That's normally something I do after stream. So, put a pin in that. I'll let you know when I'm done afterwards.
Much more significant ways. Ultimately, last political.
Some people do it before stream, and then some people do it during stream. The people who do it during stream get banned, and then come back and become famous somehow. Maybe I should have done it during stream.
17 at the time. Oh, here is a video of Kohler talking about Crooks being bullied.
He was bullied almost every day. In what way? I mean,
oh, lib is my favorite flavor of tart.
Bro, in Western PA, do they bully kids for wearing camo? Like, if you ask me, I would have expected everyone to be wearing that shit in Western PA.
You know how kids are nowadays, so they're gonna see someone like that and they're gonna target him because they think it's funny or whatever. So it's the best way I can describe it, and it's honestly kind of sad. I don't want to.
Oh, hang on. I need to go quickly check on some laundry. I'll be back in just a moment, so be right back. I've got a joke.
I'm recalling the attack team. Return your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements on the way.
I want to know something, right? So, you know, whenever you have like these shooters and shit, and they're always like white dudes who have been like bullied and are loners and are outcasts and stuff like that. A good portion of the time, they end up being white supremacists. And how the fuck? Right, explain to me this. How the fuck are these guys white supremacists, but also the ones getting bullied and treated as outcasts? Right? How the fuck does that happen? Like they are literally the lowest of the low, and they think they're better than everyone else. I need someone to explain that shit to me. How do they think that when they are literally objectively not supreme in any way at all? It's like, are they trying to clutch the one thing they have that, alright, cool, I'm better than everyone else because skin color, I guess? Because I've experienced this shit online myself. Like, I've had, like, white supremacist dudes in my replies and stuff trying to say, like, how much they, and actually, you know, whenever I check their profile, they're always, like, a stereotypical neck beard full of acne and whatnot. And, like, fucking, meanwhile, I have, like, literally no wrinkles or acne most of the time. Like, I normally care about my skin. And they're like, my skin better than your skin. Like, what the fuck? How are they this deluded? Elliot Rogers, like the prototypical shooter, right? He was I think most of the people who look up to him probably don't mention the fact that he was mixed race. Go on, EcoPunk. I'm ready to listen. Ben Kebab, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're just talking about how if I took the shot, I wouldn't have missed. I'd have taken off more than an ear. And also, if I was the one taking the shot, the news would not be this nice to me. They would not be calling me a nice young man, or, you know, being a smart kid, or polite, or whatever, or using a picture of me when I was a fucking teenager. That's definitely one way to definitely decorate it. At least you're not putting on like Nazi swastikas like some of these guys do, right? Like I'm pretty sure these guys all put white supremacist symbols on theirs. No, I mean, EcoPunk, you're not even wrong about that. It's because they're most vulnerable to these sorts of ideas, and especially when they're part of a group that has typically socially been outcast. When they find a group that's welcoming to them specifically, they sort of probably latch on to that sort of idea. Okay, these guys are nice to me. Maybe I should be more like them and get in good with them. Despite the fact that they're being absolute dickheads to fucking everyone else around them. Oh, the Dark Moon Greatsword. Dude, honestly, killing Blide is one of the saddest parts of that quest. But that sword is really good if you're an intelligence build. If you do like a spellcaster build, that's like legitimately one of the best swords in the game for you. I used it for a good bit when I was playing it, but I switched mine to Dex afterwards. Connor, I think I've seen that meme as well. That's the problem with Burnt Kebab. If you like a character, they're probably gonna have a really bad ending. I went for the Rani ending on my first playthrough as well. EcoPunk, I think they get targeted specifically, right? I'm pretty sure these groups straight up groom them on purpose because they realize how easy it is to influence them. I've seen a lot of people. In fact, no, I've got a fucking video about this. Hang on. I've got a video about this. Where's my channel? I've literally talked about this. One of my friends. It's one of my earlier videos. Where is it? This one here. Where I was talking with one of my friends about how she lived with someone that went down the alt-right pipeline.
I don't know where that journey ended up. I don't know who they identify as at the minute or what pronouns they use. Yeah,
That's me.
I guess I'll start by saying, like, I think for me, the scary thing was that, like, I really didn't notice until it was, like, way too far gone. I think, obviously, like, with internet access and stuff, you don't know what, like, even a partner. So for me, it was my ex-boyfriend. He was my boyfriend at the time. I'm going to use he, him pronouns, but he did identify as bisexual when we were together and also had some gender questions. I don't know where that journey ended up. I don't know who they identify as at the minute or what pronouns they use because I've not had contact with them in like a decade.
Hang on, I mean, like my own VR, I've not even done that.
That may not be correct. I think it probably is because he ended up a neo-Nazi, not like a at Pride. But those are potentially the wrong pronouns, but I have no way of knowing.
If you're watching this, let us know in the comments below what your pronouns are now.
Yeah, so like we got together at college, ended up going to the same uni, sort of shared a flat at uni. So like we were in each other's space a lot. It was like about a year, and it probably started about a year into the relationship. But I didn't really twig on until about a year and a half into the relationship. He was a bit chronically online anyway, and kind of easily influenced.
Essentially like that, right?
But like mostly, I mean, to start off, like I thought he was joking. Like, yeah, he spent a lot of time on Reddit, but like that's pretty normal for people our age. He'd always been liberal, left wing, like I said, bisexual, possibly trans or non-binary as well. Though he wasn't diagnosed, he was definitely autistic. So you know, like a lot of the kind of left.
Yeah, this whole video is just me talking to my friend, and she was telling me about how someone that she used to live with, who was autistic and very much left-leaning, LGBT and stuff, eventually became a very crazy right-wing Trump supporter who believes Hillary Clinton had a pizza sex dungeon and then threw bricks at her house. Really wild fucking discussion that we talked about for like 40 minutes. I do recommend checking out if you are interested in that sort of thing. But it is fucking wild how easily people are influenced by that sort of thing. Alright, hang on. I think we're done talking about or this at least anyway. I can get rid of that part. But it's genuinely wild, like how easy it is for someone to be influenced like that. And especially how often it happens. Oh, I hope you do. It's for cat girls by cat girls, and it's ethically sourced, so you're making a good choice there. In fact, that's exactly what they used it for. I'll replay his message.
Connor Worlds asked me, in consideration of recent events, I would say make aiming great again. How do you feel about this?
PP school, but it's gonna be for boys, right?
Great again would be huge. Just like how I made America great again.
This guy!
We need to focus on the big picture and not get caught up in the small details. Like my tiny hands, overall, everything will be tremendous.
I mean, he's in favor of whoever it was that shot at him to try again, so I'd say let him, right? I'm not against it.
Sloppy.
He was. Let's be honest, right? 150 feet is not very far. Let me have a look. How much is that in meters? 45 meters. Holy cow. Okay. He's on the second floor of a building, wasn't he? Right next to the fucking rally. And, like, there was no Secret Service agents on that roof covering that building. So he literally had enough time to get away as well, because no one was there. No one saw him up there. I've seen a lot of... I don't think I've seen the Metal Gear one, Conan. I've seen a few video memes. I've seen the Fallout one, of course, with the bats aiming. I know plenty of people saying, hey, you shouldn't joke about it sort of thing, but at the same time, I don't care. I'm going to joke about it. Have a look. Surprised no one. I've not seen anyone make a meme. Do you know that bit in MGS2 where is that what it is? I think it is. Yeah, it's the bit where Raiden's doing the sniping bit. Let's play. Browser.
Billy sees something that said, take a look at what happened.
Shit, did I get him? Ah, my hands feel unsteady.
Radahn!
Hey, it's my raid alert.
Radahn, you just blew Donald Trump's ear clean off. You're meant to shoot Vamp. I thought I told you to take the diazepam.
But Snake, that shit makes me feel sleepy. And besides, Rogue says I'm not allowed to take drugs.
Radahn, get a grip. You're not exactly shooting heroin. You just need something to help your aim more steady. Make sure you don't miss again.
I've completed over 1 million VR sniper missions. How hard can it be? Colonel, the president is dead.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good work, Radahn.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
I wonder how Joe Biden's gonna one-up Trump for this now. Like, is he gonna come out as bisexual or something?
What are you doing? This is like one of my Japanese animes. Snake, you need to do something.
Why? Why do I suck so fucking bad, man? I hate Twilight sniping. Why couldn't Snake just be the lead protagonist?
Radahn, what the fuck? You just killed Emma. Look, show's over. Let me take a shot at Vamp. If you see anyone on my tail...
I still need to play through the HD version of MVS2 properly. Well, I mean, I did play through it already. I mean, stream it.
Maybe I can just have one or two.
Snake? Snake? Oh, that's just great. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill Vamp all by myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin.
Sanix900 asked me, Wheatley, will Joe Biden come out as bisexual? I'm afraid I can't help you with that sort of thing. Maybe try asking GLaDOS. She seems to know all kinds of things.
I hate the fact that he says GLaDOS like that.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Level up your gaming space.
I don't care, display.
Posters from Displays. Swap them whenever you like.
I mean, yeah, it's literally in his name. That's why I thought he would. But let me have a look at this. I'm pretty sure there's other voices as well I can put on the whole channel point redeem thing. I might swap a few of them around. I think I might want to swap out Wheatley. Something different. I'll look into it after stream. I'm gonna have a look at what options I have. I think the Trump and the Cartman ones are quite good. Let me have a look at what options I have. I've got Jack Sparrow. In fact, I can do like a test thingy. I've got a Jack Sparrow one. Add myself? I'm not sure I want to do that because I know how people are going to misuse it. There's also Samuel L. Jackson, actually.
Avatarobi asked me, "This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real? Ah, reality. 'Tis a slippery concept, much like the sea herself. Am I real? Well, that depends on how much rum you've had, Savvy. Here, I be answering your questions and spinning yarns, so I must be real enough for the moment. Now,
yeah.
Tell me, what mischief are ye up to watching Elden Ring? Eh?
I went through a few of them, they weren't really all that great. Here's another one.
Avatarobi asked me, what is the meaning of life? All right, listen up. The meaning of life ain't some grand mystery wrapped in
This
a
one
riddle,
ain't bad.
okay? It's about living with purpose, making choices that matter, and not wasting time on trivial BS. You gotta walk the path that's true to you, make connections, and leave your mark. Now you keep asking questions like that, and you might just find yourself enlightened, or more confused. Your move.
So look, what options do we have? In fact, we've got the Joker. And there's Gordon Ramsay. And there's Borat. Let's have a look through some of these, see how they sound.
Avatar Obi asked me, what is the meaning of life? Oh, the meaning of life, you say? That's the ultimate joke.
Hello, Ellen. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Circus, and we're
I'm hoping you're doing well. How did your stream go? I'm hoping you get a good one.
It's different for everyone.
Thank you for
Some
tuning to
find
raid me,
meaning
of
in
course.
love,
I always really
others in
appreciate it.
power,
Always checking all the
and some in
different
chaos.
AI voices I have available.
Favorite. So
I could
laugh
go
in
with.
the face of it, dance on the edge, and remember.
This one right
life's
now
a
is currently
joke,
the Joker
and
that we're looking at.
all dying to get the punchline. Ha ha ha!
How was your stream? I'm hoping it went well. You're playing Once Human. Let me give you a shout out.
Avatar Obi asked me, what is the meaning of life? The meaning of life?
This one's
Are you
Gordon
bloody
Ramsay.
serious? Look, life isn't some fancy dish with a secret recipe. It's about taking what you've got and making something out of it. Got it? Now stop asking daft questions and start doing something that actually matters.
Yeah, the Joker wasn't really a great one.
Avatar Obi asked me, what is the meaning of life? Meaning of life. In my country, greatest meaning is to have many goats and strong family. Life is about making good time. Yes, enjoy, drink, dance, maybe wrestle with bear is about happiness. And making proud legacy, you watch Elden Ring to find meaning in adventure defeat. Big monsters be hero is very nice.
Avatar Obi asked me, what is the meaning of life in the grand tapestry of existence? The meaning of life is a question that has puzzled and inspired humanity for centuries. From the smallest microorganism to the most complex being, life is an
This one is David Attenborough.
survival, adaptation, and coexistence. In essence, finding one's purpose often involves a blend of personal fulfillment, connection with others,
Hello, how are you doing,
and
Tessa?
contribution to the greater ecological and cosmic
Okay, this
system.
one's not too bad. I think I prefer that one, and Samuel L. Jackson is also a good one. Random fact. Okay. Think of a good one. I mean, Sokka's right about that. In fact, Japan still use the word moon for the word month as well. Let's have a look. Let me think of a good fact I can give. I don't think of one fact that'll be relevant to things that happened recently. Yeah, Connor, he's almost 100. I hope he manages to reach that far, because, like, dude, it's fucking ancient, but, you know, he's an actual treasure. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to give you a fact I learned from a David Attenborough documentary. So, there is a type of wheat in the Middle East, and, what's so special about this wheat? What it does is when its seeds need to get planted, right, the wind blows the seeds off the plant, of the wheat plant. Seeds sprout legs and start running. That's how they get far away from the plant to be planted elsewhere. Oh shit, Sanix, in fact, you know what? That's a good prank, because if you buy too many of my stuff, I might get, you know, too much income, and then I'll get investigated by by the local authorities for maybe money laundering. The best prank you can play on someone is to have them investigated by the IRS. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let me go put my laundry in the dryer, and then when I come back, I'm going to go with some Elden Ring, and we're going to kick Radahn's ass. I'll be back in just a moment. Like, look, come on, hit me with your fact before I go. I put my laundry in the dryer. I'm wanting to hear you out before I go. I am aware of the Jacksons, and that is one of the songs, yes. I've not personally heard it myself, but I know of it. So a completely different person who was also called Michael Jackson. That is actually quite the coincidence. I only really know one music fact, and I'm pretty sure I might have told you already about it, but it's about the Backstreet Boys and the song Tell Me Why. Have I told you about the right person who wrote that song? And why the lyrics make no sense? Do tell. Okay, so the song was written by a very famous Swedish songwriter who wrote songs for a lot of really popular artists. And when it comes to writing music, he fucking knew his shit. He wrote so many tracks that became, like, top of the charts, right? But the problem is, English wasn't his first language, so when he wrote the songs in English, they made no sense. And that's why the song ended up being absolute gibberish in English. When you listen to the lyrics of Tell Me Why, you realize it makes no sense. And he also wrote Hit Me Baby One More Time for Britney Spears, which also has the same issue. In fact, this is what the song Tell Me Why was supposed to be when they changed the lyrics to actually make sense.
Go to motionray.com to add this.
Not this. This is not part of the song. This is just an ad. And it sounds weird. Because it makes sense now, but it doesn't sound the same. It's not what you forgot about this version of the song. Anyway, I need to go quickly check on my laundry. I'll be back in just a moment. When I am back, we'll be playing some Elden Ring. So, be right back.
I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
Alright, I return. And hopefully today's gonna be a day I actually beat Radahn, 'cause I'm getting fed up of this shit now. So fingers crossed I actually get him this time. I mean, I'm pretty confident I can get to his second phase easy enough now. I can do it without getting hit. It's the second phase that's the problem. Oh yeah, obviously. This is my first real try. Every other try before that doesn't count. In fact, you know what? I can solo him now. I probably can solo him, actually. Here we go. I hope you guys are ready for this. And the real problem with trying to solo him is trying to summon the Mimic without getting killed. I need to pick the right opportunity for that. Anyway, let's have a look. Do I have everything I want? Oh, hang on. I can change this to something that gives me more damage, can't I? Maybe I do want this. Less HP, more damage. Oh, dude, that thing is annoying. I know which one you mean. The star one, right? Yeah, the fallen star thingy. But you know what? I am gonna solo him for my first attempt. If I solo him, what I mean is I'm gonna run away from him for like a good short portion of this match. run away from this. Oh, too slow. I'm having to do like a small poke and then run away. Let him hit me 6 times, then try and hope I get lucky. You know what, this might be the opportunity I've been looking for. No, he got me. I thought I could use that opportunity to summon my Mimic. Do you know what? No, I think I can do it. I just need to pick the right time to do that. If I was far enough away from him, I think I would have been able to summon it. Do you know what? Let's go solo him again. I can do this solo. Maybe I should go with a different sword as well. I'm having to use the ones that do piercing damage because that's the only thing that can do real damage to him during the second phase. I'm pretty good at dodging all of his attacks during his first phase like this. He doesn't fuck around when it comes to doing shit like that. Cheeky healing while I can. Oh, I think he's about to kill my Mimic, okay. Unless the Mimic heals up, which I'm hoping he does. Mimic down. Okay, I'm not going to win the second phase without it. We'll see how far I can get though. Timing and dodging that last hit is so annoying. No. Okay, I gave it a good go. I think I could solo him if my Mimic survives long enough, but that's a big if, and I don't think my Mimic can survive long enough. I'll give it another go. I'll give it another go solo before I start summoning Unspark. I know I need him to distract Radahn while I'm doing my fancy shit. Big hit in. Oh shit, I should have changed my weapon. I keep forgetting. That. No, I dodged at the wrong time. Okay. When he's constantly attacking me, it's very difficult to do anything against him. Also, I do have a stronger weapon I should be using. So I want to stick to using piercing weapons, because that's what's doing the most damage to his first and second phase. So I want to go with this. The problem with this sword, right, it's my strongest sword, but it does holy damage. And his second phase resists holy damage, so during the second phase it does no damage to him. It does like the least amount of damage, which is probably not a good thing. I'm hoping this is what's gonna... Can I roll with this? I can't roll with this. Let me do something about that before I go in. Brings this up. Hello, Well Twitches. Hello. How's everyone from Well Stream? Thank you for choosing to raid me, dude. How was your stream? I'm currently playing the last boss of the DLC on Elden Ring, and I'm having a great time with it. He's definitely giving me some trouble. How was your stream? I'm hoping you had a good one. Thank you for choosing to raid me, of course. I always really appreciate that. I hope you said many nice things about me before you raided in. But yeah, I am currently getting my butt kicked. I hope you enjoyed your time off. Yeah, let me go kick his ass. Alright, this one's for you, Will. Say that, he almost killed me immediately, which is not good. Don't tell him I'm healing behind him. He would not like that. I get very close. I can get to second phase easy enough. It's second phase that's the problem, because that's when he goes ham on you, and it's not fun. The fact that he can hit you from every direction is absolute bullshit. Like, you roll behind him and you realize, oh no, he's going to shoot the light rays at you from behind, which is like so unfair. I'm annoyed it didn't give me the full damage because it triggers the cutscene. No hugs. No free hugs here. It's this attack. I'm too slow to outrun it, so I just have to tank it. That attack is also very deadly. Oh, that's him down, okay. Now he's got me. It's impossible to block those attacks because the magic damage gets you regardless. So he's going to continue whittling you down slowly. And if he does that grab attack on you twice, it's an instant game over, so... Yeah, this guy is not making things easy for me. Now, the problem with this is, this gives me a lot of attack power, but only when my health is at full, which is not going to be often in the second phase, so I might as well swap this out for something different. I can go for something pretty defensive, which seems like a sensible thing to do. And this technically does do more damage, so I might have to stick with this. Not craft any more. So one of the things I've got equipped right now, I've got these like hefty rot pots because during this first phase, he's actually vulnerable to rot, crimson rot. So I have my mimic to yeet those pots at him, which is always hilarious. No worries, Sarah. Do you know what? Having you here for emotional support is probably what's going to get me through this. You know, I'm less likely to play badly when I know I'm being judged silently. Fuck it, let me solo him. When I say solo, I am going to summon my mimic when I can. Exactly. Well, if girls are watching, then you have to play good. Otherwise, it'll be very embarrassing. Thank you for the bits. Alright, you know what? Now I need to do this. There's more pressure on me now. That was a big mistake. I should not have done that. I thought he was far away. I can heal.
Sarax Hazel cheered Dex 100.
Next attempt.
A chew.
Next attempt, I'm gonna do it. I actually have a command. I'm not sure if it still works. Exclamation mark a chew. One of my mods made a chew command just to count how many times I sneeze on stream. Okay, yeah, we need someone to distract him. I can't solo this. I need someone else for him to hit while I hit him.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moat will have his desire.
I like that he slowly walks dramatically like that, because it gives me time to get my stamina back in between his attacks. Dramatic AF. Which I can appreciate. While he's distracted, let me cast some spells. My health back. Oh, it's coming for me. Doing a little Palpatine spin attack. Doing it twice, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, he's distracted. He's got some health back. Perfect timing, okay. Not gonna escape this, am I? Nope. I tried. An attempt was made. Oh, he's got the grab in, okay. I have to be very patient for this now, but maybe I can do it. Okay. His defense just gets so high during this phase. You have. Hang on, where are the twin blades? Equip these? No, I can't. I've lowered my intelligence. I took some points away from intelligence so I can put them into my endurance so my stamina lasts longer. Would it be worth it though? They do less damage. They are piercing weapons. I'll be sacrificing defense for it as well. This scales with fate. No, I think I'm sticking with this. Got a long range attack as well, whereas the other one brings me in, which is less than ideal. I don't want to be too close to him. No, let me summon both of them. It gives him a ton more health, but maybe I'll give him more opportunities to actually hit him. He's got more people to hit.
After all, those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
Gonna do it twice this time, right? No, he's not. Okay. He normally likes to mix it up like that. And that always throws me when he does. There you go. Now he's doing it twice. I'm trying to use heals more than potions because the spell obviously leaves with potions obviously are quicker, but I'm gonna need them more for the second phase than I am this phase. So I try and use a spell as often as I can. I can save potions for the second half of the fight. Oh, he's all rotted up now, okay. My mimic hit him with a rot pot, which gives him crimson scarlet rot, so there we go. Second phase, everyone's still alive, we're all having a good time. Ignore the fact that they have literally no health left. I'll distract him while they all heal up, hopefully. Or I can heal them. I think that's both of them down.
I just started.
Okay, full health mimic here, we should be good.
Not for gods.
Amount of health he takes off, even when I'm blocking. That was insane. I blocked those hits, and he still got me. With like 2/3 of my health gone. The amount of damage I'm doing is so low, I can't even see his health while moving when I hit him. Okay. Oh, no, he's got my mimic. I think that's a mimic over. Over for the mimic. And it's over for me as well, okay. Making progress slowly. I think I want to go for maximum damage, purely because, like, the defense, as nice as it is to have, it's not really giving me the defense I need. Like, it's still killing me in the same number of hits, so might as well put that into my attack, right? No, that would make me heavy. What I could do, I've got an item that gives me more attack when my summons die. If I put that on and just let all my friends die, maybe that's what the power of friendship should be. Everyone dies to make me stronger. In which case, maybe I want to summon someone else instead. Alright, here we go. If it's gonna end up with just me and him in the end, I might as well have my friends give me more damage for it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong.
Chug. Shit, I was hoping to avoid that. Did it twice? Yes. Oh, I'm out of MP. Shit. Didn't even get to use my new talisman to see if that does anything, because I died first. So I think it might be a solid strategy. Maybe if I do it properly, it will work better. One thing I could do, in fact, there's my mic. Let me summon these two, because they'll die sooner. And there's two of them, so I might get more of a boost for it. I get one boost for each spirit dying, right? So if I summon two, it should give me double the amount.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
Shit. That was bad. I keep dropping my guard just as he hits me. I'm not supposed to be dropping it, you know, maybe a second later so he doesn't hit me, but... Because those two summon spirits I have, they'll do bleed damage, and I know Unspark here does bleed, so that might help him out.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Summon them. There we go. Okay. Hope these guys do well. Nope, I keep dying immediately. I mean, one of them died. I'm not sure how much of an attack boost it gave me, though. No, this weapon's too dangerous. It's making me go in, get hurt when I shouldn't be. I'll try the strategy one more time, and I'm pretty sure it's not a good idea, but let's try all my bad ideas first, and then I can try my good ideas.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have it.
Far too close for comfort. There's 2 of them down, okay. No, the damage increase doesn't last long enough. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Come on you, Lord. A Lord, not for gods, but for men.
No, that talisman's buff only lasts for a few seconds. Okay, that's worthless for me. Let me change that. You'd think if it stacks and it stays, it would have been great, but not. Let me have a look. What do I have? Those FP cost, okay. I might need to go with that just so I have more defense. I'm pretty sure this is not worth it considering the amount he hits me. It's not worth the damage increase. I might go with Golden Braid actually. And this, okay. Alright, maximum defense, but I survived long enough for this. You know what, let me solo him as well. I think I can do it. I'm once again full of myself. See, this is a trick. You don't want to run into him when he's not doing anything. The moment you do, or try and summon, he'll jump straight at you. got lucky with that dodge. I like the fact that I can dodge gravity. Away. No, fuck. If I dodge the first attack, I'll get hit by the second one. Go on, Mimic, kill him. No, I definitely need to have someone else there. Help me avoid some of those hits. That's a shield. No, I have a worse shield. That's a bit too heavy.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Having a range attack is definitely helping out. Hit. He didn't give me a chance to heal on that one. Yeah, this sword uses a lot less FP than my black sword does. Does less damage, but it means it'll last me longer in the fight. I have to worry less about taking blue potions, so it should be good.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's not Gucci. That's like the opposite of Gucci. Punched him because I didn't have my sword equipped. Fuck. Oh, someone must mimic without the sword, so he's casting spells. Who knows, that might be the good option. I've not actually done that before, so... Oh, there he goes. Okay. The fact that that attack hits the entire stage is absolute BS, I think. Come on, you can hug me once.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Come, not forgotten. But for men.
Oh, he dodged it. Good. He doesn't normally dodge that grab. Shit. I think, do you know what? Summoning the Mimic with spellcasting is definitely helping out. But he's staying further away, so he's not getting hit as often. Definitely helping. Let me do it again with both of them. I'm gonna swap this out. Probably should switch my shit spells around as well, actually. Do you know what? I'll try it one more time like this, but I think I might switch my spells around and then use Mimic using spellcasting.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm definitely gonna save him for later on in the fight, though. Okay, do you know what? Before I run in, like I do normally do, let me have a quick look at what spells I can change. It might give my Mimic another heal spell you can use. Because I saw he was spamming my AoE lightning spell, which I think is okay, but I think he can do better than that. Let's change this one up. Or heal from afar. I wonder if he'll ever use that one. If he does, that'll be great news. Right, power of friendship, everyone. We got this. Let's show him who's boss. The answer usually is him, because he is the boss.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Nope, I do not want to be close to him for this. Oops. Thankfully I dodged that by ducking somehow. I just about managed to. I thought he was for sure gonna get me. yeet himself? He is. Alright. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Well, thank you. I'll pass on the trip to Rwanda, thanks. That's what he means by that, right?
Not forgot.
Oh, maybe I can run away from this one time. I was already running, so it's fine. Oh, he's got him, okay. No, he's got my Mimic. Okay, Mimic down. I am done. Nope, he's got me. Okay, it's giving me some ideas. Heal from afar wasn't really a good one, though. He doesn't really heal much, so there's no point in that one. Black Flame, on the other hand, might work. Because that can definitely get him while he's like floating in the air and stuff. We'll go Black Flame. You know what? I'm gonna solo him for this as well. Me and the Mimic, we got this. Only person I trust is myself. I'm gonna take this hit, I don't care, I can do it. Trying to be a distraction while my Mimic shoots magic at him. okay, okay. I'm not gonna run away from this one. I'm just gonna tank this. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, fuck. We weren't doing too bad that time either. I think having the Mimic be ranged is definitely helping him last longer. I might as well go with this. Heavy load, okay. Right, there's going to be a break in a second, so what I'll do, I'll drop a quick BRB, refill my drink, and I'll be back in just a moment, and hopefully by then the ad will be over, so be right back.
I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Alright, I'm done pissing. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe having an empty bladder would make me roll faster because I'm lighter or something. I think that's how it works, right? Good, I can still roll. I gotta make sure I check that before I go in. I've made that mistake far too many times. Maybe it's had the opposite problem. Maybe I would have played better if I was full of piss. Maybe that was my mistake. I gave away the one thing that was helping me against him. Maybe piss makes you stronger in this game. I keep falling into that one because it takes a second longer than it normally does. Oh, if I summoned him with a spell, shit. Did that wrong. Okay, that's fine. Heal. There we go. It twice? You are. Okay, there you go. Big bonk. Alright, second phase. I got this. I hope. If I say it enough times, maybe it'll be true. I'm not gonna avoid this, I'm just gonna tank this one. No, fuck. Instantly, okay. So the armor I've got right now, it gives me less defense, but it gives me more attack, and that's what I was banking on. But maybe what I need to do is switch to something that'll give me more defense. Don't want to be heavy load, that's a problem. For the Knight Cavalry here, that's always a good one. Oh, the stupid looking hood. Don't like how it looks, but it gives me decent stats. That actually gives me better poise as well, which is weird. See how far I can push my equip load. But that'll make me too heavy. Okay, that's actually better. Right, we're going in with this. As long as I can still roll, we should be fine. I just need to see if the attack trade-off is worth it or not. Right, there is a difference. Not a massive difference, I guess. I'm hoping the defense difference makes up for it. The risk? Was it worth it? I hope so. Look at me, don't look at the mimic who's throwing stuff at you. I'm happy to be the distraction. Almost on second phase. There we go. Oh, he healed me, what a Chad. He's actually using the heal spell, which does a decent chunk of healing. Oh, thank you. shit. Oh shit. I think having the Mimic cast spells is definitely a good idea. Especially with the shield as well. I just need to find the right opportunity to actually summon him properly. Have a look what else I can do. What I could do, I can swap this out for the weight increase. And then just equip better armor, and that should definitely help offset. No, that's still going to be heavy load. Can't change that, that's me. Okay. We'll try it this way. As long as I can roll, we should be good. I'll be quick enough for that. I was wrong. I hate that he turned around last second like that. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that was efficient. The Mimic, no, let go.
Sanix 900 asked me, Super President Donald Trump, why did you try and assassinate former President Ronald Trump? Eric Cartman from South Park, Colorado, gave proof that you did it. I must say that is total fake news. Eric Cartman is just a kid with a vivid imagination. Probably couldn't find his way out of a paper bag, let alone provide proof of such a wild accusation. Believe me, I have much bigger hands than that to deal with. Everything I do is tremendous and huge. Just like the
that was good. We're doing
of
better.
Elden Ring, a game I wouldn't have missed.
Hang on, I'll replay that one so you don't have the box music over it while I was fighting him. Oops, wrong one. Hang on.
Mohammed Ahmed 94 asked me, Mr. Squidweed or Squidward, I heard that Trump has been shot at rally recently. Is he okay? I don't have any
Yeah, I think that might
information on
confuse his
event
tiny
taking
brain,
place.
right?
You might want to check the news to get accurate details on the situation.
Alright, let me replay that one.
Sanix 900 asked me, Super President Donald Trump, why did you try and assassinate former President Ronald Trump? Eric Cartman from South Park, Colorado, gave proof that you did it. I must say that is total fake news. Eric Cartman is just a kid with a vivid imagination. He probably couldn't find his way out of a paper bag, let alone provide proof of such a wild accusation. Believe me, I have much bigger hands than that to deal with. Everything I do is tremendous and huge. Just like the success of Elden Ring, a game I wouldn't have missed.
I don't think I know of that a good extension. I've not heard of that before. I think we're gonna make him dizzy by making him turn around so much. I'm definitely getting through his first phase a lot quicker like this. It's just when he gets to the second phase, if he's targeting me first. If I am the one who hits him first, I'm trying to distract him. Am I sure I want to go in like I do? Precarious balancing act. Fuck it. While he's doing a dramatic slow walk, I'll take a few hits. And survive a hit or two. That is true. Twice? Nope, okay. I used too many potions. Shit, that was not a good idea. Spin around. There we go. Run away. As soon as I go in for a big hit, he gets me. I think I'm doing better if I'm doing it solo with just the Mimic tier. I like a sword. Can get away with that, okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna solo him with the stupid fucking hood on. stuck in the corner. Let's not do that. I'm trying to keep his attention on me so my mimic can do damage with magic from afar. I want him to do that grab on me and not the mimic, because I can dodge it, but the mimic cannot. Oh, I think he's got me. My health is too low. No, I couldn't have blocked that or dodged that. Oh, hang on. I think my laundry is done drying. Let me go get that real quick, and then I'll kick his ass. But I think I am onto something, so I'll try again. Using the same setup. I think giving my mimic magic is definitely helping out. Maybe even change some of the spells around. Black Flame seems to be a good idea. Let me have a look. What else do I have? Can't equip that because he's not got the right stats for it. Did enjoy using that one, but Rotten Butterflies is an interesting one. I think he's got the best skills he could use, so I'm gonna go with those. Alright, cool. I'll be back in just a moment. Let me go get my laundry while it's done. Be right back.
I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Sorry about that. It took longer than I thought it would take to sort through all that, but that's my chores taken care of. So now I can do the chore of killing this motherfucker. Not sure what was more tedious, folding laundry or fighting this guy. In fact, I might need you for this. Right, only you, because you're the MVP. The OLA is never worth it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those
Glad he didn't aim for me there.
Lord Moog will have
I hate that I was getting close to him to heal him, but then he's ran in. Got enough heavy hits on him. Phase, come on, let's go. I was hoping to get him before he gets that hit in on me, but fuck it, we're in. Distracted. Health in. I'll let him do this one.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Survived that, okay. I was doing so much better as well. Solid strategy. It'll take a while, but I think I can get there. Don't make me too heavy. Can't do that. No, maybe we should make it for a moment. Trying a different approach. Back on. Can I then switch to this without it being too heavy? I can, okay. In which case, can I switch this up or is that going to change it? No, I can, okay. He won't be very good in the second phase of the because he'll be resistant to it. But if I just spam the skill on this, it might work in my favor. Especially when my mimic does it as well.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
This is too close. Okay, we got him. We were doing so much better. I think me and the Mimic could have taken it, but we were just taking it in turns, drawing aggro between them. I'll give you one last chance. I think using the Black Blade, I can summon the Eolier because it does based on percentage of his max health, right? In that case, giving him more health won't really change much. They'll be taking off the same percentage of it, which means I'll be doing more damage with the more health he has. thinks the math is mathing.
General Radahn, a pleasure after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Determined to get me. Shit, and he got me. He was determined and he got me. Gives him way too much health.
Pleasure to see you.
I'm gonna get as many charged attacks in on him as possible with heavy attacks so I can stun him.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
was gonna do a heal, but I'm gonna use a potion for this instead. I thought I could escape that one. Oh, we still have like 8 potions left. It should be fine. I didn't use any during the first phase of the fight, so a risk here to save my mimic. Come on, we can make it. Just about, okay. I'm hoping I'll give my mimic enough time to heal while I'm distracting him. I think that's the mimic dead. It's me and him. I don't think I've got enough health for this. That can be quick enough. Just about. I'll get another one in. Got me this time.
Promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I think this is the closest I'm getting to him, though. Unless I can change. Not change this, can I? Nope, that's gonna fuck me up if I do. He has so many attacks in his second phase that hit the entire field that you can't run away from. And you can't block either because shields only block physical damage and not magic damage. So all those beams of light, they're still doing damage to me regardless.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Oh, good job. And summon the mimic with the sword. Maybe that'll be better. He was doing great with magic. Let's try this. When I do that big spell that does those like black blades around me, what that does, it makes his health bar smaller. Which is insanely great. Aiming for me, he is. If that attack hits the entire stage, there's literally no way to avoid it unless you dodge at the right time. You see it coming. He's got arm back, that's fine. We can escape this. We can escape this. Nope, we couldn't. I just need to be at full health the entire time, I guess. Otherwise, the second he looks at me, I am fucking dead. Well, he's definitely... The Mimic was doing more damage with the sword than with magic. The only difference is that he runs in more often and gets hit, whereas when he was using magic, he was staying further back. So he lasted longer, so it's a trade-off. I think I'd rather have him with the sword. How's the game? It's going... I'm making progress, that's for sure. But the problem is the sword I'm using does holy damage, and his second phase he's strong to holy damage. Since I'm doing less damage to him during the second phase, like a lot less damage. Trade-off I'm making, but the worst thing. Oh, his health is dropping. That means he's been hit by Scarlet Rot. Which is what he's weak to in the first phase. Oh shit, he's killed the Mimic. Okay. Hard for Mimic there. I don't know if I can do the second phase without it. Low Antwak is not going to last very long. I don't think I'm going to last very long, actually. No. I was playing too defensive. I was relying too much on the Mimic in the first half, and that's what got him killed. And I really should have saved him for the second half of that fight. Good. Hard to tell. Maybe this. I ran in when I shouldn't have done that. Do a golden valve before as well. Up. There we go.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
There we go. Should have dodged that one, but I was a bit too slow on that. The full to do that time, okay. I got lucky that time. Nope, he's got me, I think. Yeah. Fucking hell, I almost got him. If I'm missing the tiniest bit of health, as soon as he jumps on me, he just takes care of the rest of it.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
There we go. Shit. Immediately. My mate tried to heal me at the last second, but it's too little too late. I think I just need to run away when I get to that phase. I keep trying to go in to do damage, but that ends up being my downfall.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you, after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his
That skill is so annoying. I'm hoping the Mimic survives this. Oh, do you know what? I should have hoped for myself to survive this, actually. Right, we got this. You know what? I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna use Rune Arc as well. I'm gonna go in solo. That was a bad move. Going with the double rock. Hell yeah. Probably gonna need it. Shit. Should not be going in with that full health whenever I do that. I say that, I'm gonna do it again anyway. I just know I am, because I'm terrible like that. Terrible fucking person. Okay. Need to find the right time to summon the Mimic before his second phase. Big mistake. There we go, that was a good opportunity. Was not, okay. Make it out of that. I won't hit him if he's grabbed, okay. Grab me for once.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
might actually do it this time. Let's run away from this one. I hope he doesn't get me. Escape that, am I? No, let's not try it. Right, last potion's used up. Mimic is dead. Oh, he got me. I was so close this time as well. I can do this. I can definitely do this. Problem is, I play too aggressively, especially in the second phase, and I really shouldn't, but I get really eager to try and get a good, strong hit in. And I shouldn't. What should have practiced? Do you not know? It's fine. It's fine.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. Good strong hits. I need to hit them and then run away. Has he killed my mimic? He has. That's the problem. If I'm not the one drawing him in, he's gonna end up doing shit like that. And then when it's just me,
It's only a matter of time till he kills me. Okay. I'm gonna have the mimic use magic then instead. Just so he stays far away enough to not get grabbed by Miquella at the end.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, you missed with the pot. Shit. Just about got out of that, so I started off running. Just start off the encounter by running away from him, so I know he's going to do that eventually on me. Mistake? It might be a mistake. That was a big mistake. That move was a bitch. I'm glad I managed to dodge that one. mimic down, it is okay. Brave and tank that hit, and then do this. I do not got this. I do not. But I'm gonna try it anyway. YOLO.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by...
No more health items or spells left I can use. Nope, he's got me. This is the closest. I think this is the closest I've gotten so far. We can do this. I'm gonna do it tonight. For certain. I think giving the Mimic of the Shield is worth it, considering Radahn got him anyway.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Let's go help out. You almost stomped me then, okay. Could be running away from this. I wish the Mimic could dodge that as well as I can. Sake. I'm sticking with this. This is working for me slowly, surely. Let me see something else I can do. Apparently I can use that now. Hello, how are you doing? Go with that, fuck it. Hopefully this should be enough. Right, get everyone old and vowed up. I'm just gonna have my Mimic using range spells, because that seems to be what works best.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
While he's distracted, let's bring up the Mimic. Away from this attack. Oh, failed that one, okay. Hoping they'd be in range of that heal, but apparently they weren't. be distracted. Just look at me while they all heal up. Well, no, I guess I'm going to run back in. Alright, second phase. No, I should run away. Immediately. I know he's going to do that big explosion. There we go, he's going to do that, so let's run away from that. Mimic once, let's not let him do that again. No, fuck. He was doing better with a sword. Automatic, but I gotta summon him very late in the fight so he doesn't die too quickly. Another one of these. What other fuck being used? 4 of them. Okay, good. Because he's weak to rot in the first half. So, hopefully, that'll be enough to take him out really quick. And then in the second phase, we'll have everyone at full health. And not going down instantly.
Pleasure to see you. After this time. But those remain. Lord Moog will have his Be patient for this.
Shit. It slipped. I was meant to block that. That one wrong. Okay, that was my bad.
A pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Harder to dodge that when he's not aiming for you. Because it's easy to dodge roll into that when he does it. I thought he was going to do the attack. I think he's going to do it now, though. Or not, okay. Nope, okay. I was expecting him to do the big AoE skill, so I ran away, and instead I ran into all of his other attacks. Now he's doing it, okay. That's BS. I hate when they change up the strategies like that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Let me roll past that one. Come for me now, isn't he? Of course he is. Wrong potion. Go fast. Come on, we can do this. Escape that. Escape. There we go. He did not give me a chance to use that potion. Alright, since there is an ad coming, I'm gonna have a quick BRB, and then I'll try him again in just a moment. So, be right back. No, be right back. Apparently it's not working again. Be right back.
Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations. I'm recalling the attack team.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Alright, this time for real, and I'm going in solo because why not? Maybe the extra damage will help out. Was that me being too cocky? Yes, it was. I hate this one. I should just block that one. Keep trying to dodge it and it never works. Timing is just always off. Hey, that was better. We running. Gotta go fast. Come on, gotta go fast. Okay, is he gonna come straight for me? He is. He doesn't do that again with the mimic. Takes me like half a mile across the map there. The way he just doesn't give up on trying to kill me when he gets a chance is absolute BS. But the mimic was throwing spells at him and everything. He was like, nope, I'm focusing on you until you're dead. Shit. Nope, immediately killed, okay. I need to pick my opportunities to summon that Mimic, otherwise he's just going to instantly kill me whenever I do. I think I'm doing better off solo. Run away. Oh, I can't hit him when he's doing that, okay. Make the semi. Nope, okay. Fuck. Ran out of potions, there was no other option. And that just took too long. Mimic was dead as well, so there's no one else for him to aim at, which was unfortunate. Instantly killed me there, okay. I was trying to chip away at his health bar. Clearly that did not go according to plan. Clearly, yeah. I mean, he drone strikes me during his second phase when he's running in low health. He becomes the drone. I mean, he's shooting those rocks at me like a drone strike, so technically, He must have learned that technique from Obama, right? When he launches himself into orbit and strikes me. Those rocks. Technically that is like the equivalent of being drone strikes, right? No. I mean, Obama is more efficient. His drone strikes actually kill people, whereas Trump supporters can't even hang one politician when they know where he is. And they could even kill their own leader. They just shot his ear off. Obama just statistically had a higher success rate. He even killed Bin Laden. Sparing the both last. Oh shit, it's got him. Maybe can't let that happen again. Mimic is dead. I'm gonna die soon. Yep. To be honest, I made a mistake. I should have made the Mimic cast spells, not use the sword. we go. Don't let him finish that attack. Run away. Run as fast as I can. He's still gonna catch me though, because I am not the gingerbread man. Close. I'm patient, I can do this. No, I can't do this. He's got me again. Couldn't block that. Shit. Bringing you back in. And they like put me in, coach. And he's standing here like put me in, coach, but coach is just acknowledging, not acknowledging him there. He's benched for life at this point.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Right, let me distract him while he does the rot part. I think the attack boosting talisman probably not worth it, considering I'm never going to be at full health during the second phase. I'm just wasting a slot with that. Distract him. Shit, he did it twice. think he's on his second phase now. Okay. Everyone run away from the hats. Got him as well, okay. Yeah, that talisman is more or less pointless during that part of the fight, so let's change it up. Might work. Try it.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. Take a hug. One hug is fine.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Hit. What if I had faster spellcasting instead, actually? I do have a talisman for that. It increases damage take. Okay, how much by? Big number. He really wants to pull me in with that, doesn't he? Hit. I ran out of stamina for that one. We'll try this one. done that. Should not have done that. Go to second phase in just a moment. And then we run away. That was my entire health bar gone because I didn't block fast enough. Okay, the most damaging weapon I have is this one. I do think this one might help out, but I'm gonna stick with what is weak against. By soloing him again. Was it still going for me? He's actually being hit by the mimic. That was unfair. I don't need this if I'm using that. Mistake. That's fine, we survived. Totally part of the plan, okay. isn't doing much either, because that's the counterattack, isn't it? No, I need the defense so I can survive long. Fast enough, but no, I'm not. To stop for a potion, that's why. Mimic is dead. Dodging that, I'm too slow. Me. Tried to last as long as I could against him on my own. I think that is the longest I went just by myself. It's definitely not easy. They might need him. Just so I can summon the Mimic without having to worry about being hit. I think the Golden Braid might help me better in the second phase, surviving those light attacks.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his time.
Once he didn't target me with that, I'd get a fair chance of escaping it. I think that just gives him too much health. I think I'm just gonna go in solo and then just bring the Mimic when I can find an opening. If I can find an opening. Later the better. I'm making the first half difficult for myself, purely on the off chance I can do better in the second half. Not a good time, okay. This is the weapon I've been getting the best results with, so let's try this again. Shouldn't be using this many potions up in the first half. Okay. That was a bad start anyway. If I went into second phase, I wouldn't have enough for him. It's not a good idea. I'll bring him in. There we go. Hopefully. I'll take less damage now. Distracted. He needs to be stimulated, that's what the problem is.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Twitch scores, anyone get that in? Nope, no one, okay. Mimic is almost dead. Okay, this is not looking good. Mimic is dead. This is looking even worse. Okay. I'm not gonna avoid this. Apparently I do if I just stand directly underneath him. If I knew that sooner.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No, he got me. Summon both of them again, actually. They didn't do too bad this time. So it is getting late, so I might only give it a couple more tries. Because I don't want to stay up all night for this. I need to give my PC a rest. Surprised I haven't melted you.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
phase is almost here. Oh, we get, yeah. Wasn't going to do it that time. I think I can do it solo. The problem is, I just need to pick the right time to actually summon. Okay, that was good. That less sound. Got him in the second phase already. Can I solo him? Run away from this. Gave my Mimic 2 healing spells and he's not using them, he's just running in. I was out of stamina, I couldn't do anything there. That's annoying. I could have gotten him. Do you know what? I think I can solo him. I'm gonna do it. needed is the automatic slow walk, give me enough time to do that. One hug is enough. Take one.
By compassion.
Down, fuck. Nope, me down. Double fuck. It's 1 AM, so I think I should probably call it quits there. Getting late enough as it is. I'll probably continue this next time, but thank you everyone who tuned in today. Let me exit out of this. But yeah. That was a temple of the house, not too many I've done so far. I'm not keeping track of it. Have a look. I might send you out to someone if I can find anyone to raid. Yeah, thank you everyone tuned in today. I know this is a long stream that went on a little late. I hope I'm not keeping you all past your bedtime or anything. I've come very close, but I'm just getting unlucky quite often. You see who I want to raid out to. Do you know what? I might just go straight up to bed. Can I find anyone I like? Okay, one of my friends is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna send you to her. I've not raided her very often because of time zones and stuff, so hopefully you guys can enjoy watching her. If you're not going to bed, that is. If you want to go to bed, don't let me stop you. If you want to stick around for the raid, copy whichever message you want to use. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I might be playing something different, so I have got a key from a game I need to install and see how well it runs. But on that note, I will see you tomorrow. Probably for Elden Ring, maybe for something else. Who knows? We'll see. On that note, catch you later. Sayonara.
If you